Hello everybody, welcome to Plastic Age Plays. Today we are getting ready to do some streaming. I figured, it's Independence Day in the US. I have a Kickstarter going. I thought, what better way to spend a couple hours than playing some video games to show off the to draw some attention to the Kickstarter for Bizarre Kingdoms. I've gone ahead and tossed that link in the chat in case you are interested in checking it out. I'll be talking about it periodically from time to time as we go throughout. But right now I'm going to be focused on this nifty new game I picked up called MythForce. Never heard of it, never saw it. I think I got it as a Twitch for my Twitch sub. But it looks super cool. It looks like you can play heroes from a 1980s cartoon, which is, if you know anything about me, is 100% my vibe. I am told that I'm visible and my audio is sounding, which is great because I am using the game capture with the audio capture beta from OBS, so like I don't have a separate audio track grabbing the sound from the game. It's all self-contained. If this tech proves to be working, I may start using it on my TTRPG streams, which will be a game changer for me because I won't have to worry about muting all the other things on my computer every time I get ready to stream, so that'll be nice. Alright, so let's dive in. With MythForce, we have this wonderful array of heroes. Looks like we have Maggie the Mage. They have a difficulty rating. Looks like it goes 1 to 3 stars. Let's look at some of her powers. She can snap her fingers and teleport forward to the target destination. Summon a familiar that fires magical bolts. Summon a magical bubble shield that buffs her allies, debuffs enemies, and stops ranged magical attacks from outside. Or arcane levitation to slow her fall. Who's next? We've got Victoria the Knight
Fit for battle.
At a difficulty of 1 star. She leads the heroes of the MythForce. Defensive hero, excelling at close quarter combat and crowd control. She's a bit slower, but she can charge into battle to knock nearby enemies on their backs. Throw her shield, which bounces from enemy to enemy. I like it. Get the Captain America. Can basically draw aggro and crash the ground, damaging foes and knocking them back. Chances are good Victoria is where I'm going to wind up landing, but let's see.
Let the hunt begin.
We have Hawkins the Hunter. He can briefly become ethereal and move faster. Fire Phantom Arrow, straight line, and inflicts Corrupted to all targets. I'm not sure what Corrupted does. Oh, that's neat. You can click on them and see them in action. This is nifty. I kind of love everything about this game so far. So, maybe accept that it's a first person. Like I would love to be able to look over the shoulder. I don't know if there's a way to do that. That's kind of a bummer, but what can you do? Then we have Rico, the rogue. He has pocket sand. That's great. A deadly thrust. Nice. Backslash. So he's really just kind of slash and stab. And some fancy footwork. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to stick to my
Fit for battle.
my normal preference here. And I'm going to play Victoria. Nice, good stuff. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Failed to connect. That's alright, we'll play offline. That's totally fine. Alright, so it looks like we have a series of missions here. I said I am really like brand new. Okay, cool. So let's head over. Okay, so these are various things you can get from Sylvia. Nice. We have a skeletal merchant, which I kind of love. Looks like it's mostly cosmetics, emotes, things along those lines. Oh, nice. You can get different skins. I love it. I assume those cost some in-game currency that I have yet to possess. Okay. Again, forgive me. I'm just now learning the interface. Hey, Josie. How's it going? We are checking out MythForce, which looks super cool. Ooh, nice. Like a little... So yeah, I'm just right now just literally clicking around to see what's going on. So, okay, and these are places where you can, I assume, reflect on the things you've done. And these are the... Okay. Looks like obviously our best bet here is the Mason Shield, which I think is what our default loaded is. Alright, so it's got our quest listed. We're good to go. Let's embark. Actually, let me look at options real quick. I just want to look at okay, so we're using mouse. Okay, looks like it's pretty standard. Keyboard controls, just making sure, because, you know, you never know. I didn't change anything, but cool. Alright, let's embark. Oh, I had no idea that you even were working at a bar, Rosie. That sounds like a great deal of fun. Ooh, this has a little video thing. Let's watch the little video thing. I bet that's going to be dope. So, I hope you don't have to work too long.
For generations, the vampire lord Daedalus has ravaged the lands of Eldrith. The people resist the monstrous horde, but the tide of destruction continues to rise.
Looks like we gotta go
Daedalus prepares
lock up a vampire
to bind all of Eldrith's magic to his will. All is nearly lost.
Yet a ray of hope still shines. The Knight Victoria gathers champions from across the land.
Together, they venture forth to confront Daedalus. Their brave team known as...
MythForce.
Well, that sounds like a great deal of fun, Josie. I hope it's a relatively calm bar. I've been around some bars that can be super chill and fun, and I've been to some bars that can be the exact opposite. All right. Let's fight some zombies. I am a complete wimp, so I will always play on easy because I like to have fun playing games. Alright, let's do it.
That's
Ooh,
one
there's
more attack we've
cinematics.
repelled. How many more can we withstand?
Their invasion was so coordinated. This retreat seems suspicious.
Miss me, Moonbeam?
Rico, what did your informant say?
The Horde fell back to the Cursed Lands to protect Daedalus while he prepares the ritual.
So that's why Daedalus had Hexstar steal a book from the Lyceum. She found the ritual for him.
His latest attack was just a diversion. He knew we'd try to stop the ritual. We can't wait any longer. Maggie, can you teleport us to the Castle of Evil?
The nexus under the castle repels intruders. I can barely reach the forest.
We can't just fight our way through the castle gates.
We don't have to, Hawkins. There's a secret passage between the forest and the crypts. We just have to get past my old pal, Beastor.
Strange you never mentioned this secret passage before, Rico.
You never asked. Besides, getting into the secret entrance isn't exactly a walk in the garden. Say, you don't think I'm still working for Daedalus, do you?
You were once his deadliest agent. In fact, you're the one who...
Even though
There's
Rico
drama.
once served Daedalus, we're all on the same team now. Maggie, take us to the forest. We'll face the enemy together as MythForce.
And by together, we mean me entirely by myself. Oh, hell, I could have just skipped that whole... Okay, looks good, looks good. Everything here makes sense. Oh, I do have the bow and arrow as an alternate weapon. That's lovely. Nice. I love the way they've got the tutorial set up here because it's just kind of showing you everything, which is very nice. I will, I'm certain, forget most of this information because what? There we go.
This forest is teeming with death.
I've played enough video games to know that no pottery can survive. Let's see what we got here. Can I get some shrooms? No? No shrooms? This is a children's cartoon, sir. We don't get shrooms. Ooh. We do get a chest, though. I didn't even see... Oh, 600 gold. Nice. That's going to come in handy, I'm certain, at some point. Hey, cat dude. Oh, there's a cat dude there, too. I was just too busy looking at the gold. What do we have?
Oh, no.
Shit.
Put it out! Put it out!
Oh, I'm glad these skeletons are kind of... Oh, nice, of course. There's water I can jump in. That comes in handy. Oh, there's a boss skeleton, huh?
Ow! Ow! Hot!
Stop burning yourself, you silly Billy.
Down for good. Put it out! These ruins are all that's left of the cities built by the Wardens before the war with the vampires. Maybe I can restore their faded glory.
Oh. That's a much smarter way to engage with those bombs. There we go. I really did. I did not even care. I was just like, obviously, there's a trap here, and obviously I need to stand on it. More pottery. Gotta go. None of this. Oh. However will I get past these spikes? There we go. Nothing. Ooh, more gold. I love it. Gain a new perk. Ooh, Oh, I definitely want that giant's heart. That's the way we're gonna roll. Because I am dumb and like to stand on traps and shit. How about you just die? There we go. How's that sound for a plan? Padre, gotta go. Oh no! However will I block
All
you?
too easy.
You're not whistling Dixie. Alright. Somebody's shooting at me. So you liked it. Oh no, it's just portals. Okay. I can go back to... Hi, bug. How's it going? Zug has decided to come stand on my keyboard. Let's see how that affects my gameplay. If I suddenly disappear, it's because my cat's being an asshole. Which is par for the course.
I guess that's it.
Ooh, I leveled up.
A frontal
I have
assault
no idea what
can't
that
work.
means.
But if
What if what? You were about to say something very useful, I think, and I might have cut you off by breaking some pottery, so I apologize. That sounds about right, yeah. She must be rich, because I think a lot of devs have hired her. Alright. Oh, that was neat. I should do that more often. Nope. Can't go that way. Zog! Get out of here. Silly butt. Did I fall into something? What the hell? Oh no, I just got confused and... Enchant my weaponry. Deadly, obviously. That's only to my bow? That's silly. Maybe it'll come in handy, who knows. Thank you for the potion. Hey, look at that. It did come in handy. Alright, so I'm dropping these, skeletons 2 at a time. I spent an entire childhood watching Masters of the Universe to train for this shit. Don't give me no attitude. They're way up top. That's a goddamn locked gate. What in the Hades am I supposed to do about that? Oh, go up here probably. Those look like traps.
the day is ours.
Good instincts, I suppose. Because those were traps. Ooh. Oh, you can only hold like one at a time. That's silly. Well, how do I use it? H. And then I fucking pick a new one up. There we go. We got this, Victoria. Alright. Does that mean I'm supposed to keep going up? Can I keep going up? Past all this fire and whatnot? No, there's no more up. Where are we going? There we go. Let's just, let's masterwork this. More damage. I like it. That is true. We do all have a wet skeleton inside of us. Oh no, that sounds bad. That guy's got a big health bar. But, I mean, not that big. Okay. Maybe I was overworried about that a little bit.
I feel stronger.
It's because I am stronger. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, power attacks deal 60%. That doesn't sound like a good... There we go. Well, I'm over here blowing gold into this thing like a silly Billy. That looks like it's dangerous and I should not step in it. Alright, there we go. I don't need your small healing potions. That's probably gonna be better. Are we lost? Yes, we are lost, as a matter of fact. Lasagna with chopsticks you're eating, Juice? That sounds, that sounds challenging. Alright. Speaking of challenging, we need to raise about... I don't know.
I spy movement in the shadows.
$300 or
There's
so in
something
the.
truly fearsome nearby.
I can't afford new shop items. That's lame. Drop items here in exchange for gold. I don't have any items to drop. But yeah, so like I was saying, speaking of difficult, we need to raise probably about $300, $400 today over at the Bizarre Kingdoms Kickstarter. Now, since I'm running around and steering this game, I can't share the link, but that's okay because it is pinned in the chat. So if you have not yet donated and you're watching this stream, please consider heading over and dropping a donation. If you have donated already, you have my everlasting gratitude, and we'll be having another update later today with another preview, and then there will be a backer-only preview this weekend of the entire Brian Blood Empire chapter.
To dust!
Which is nice. So... Oh! I see those power attacks are a little harder to hit with. It's alright. But they sure do work, though. So anyway, yeah, short story long, please help us reach our goal over at
Hey, let go!
the Bizarre Kingdoms Kickstarter. That would be handy. And thanks for sharing the link again, Sarah. I appreciate it. Fucking... A damn army of darkness up in this bitch. There, take that. Oh, I don't know what that T thing does, but it's glowing. I wonder if that's my, like, thunder jump thing that I have. I bet you it told me. hey. Somebody's shooting some shit at me? Oh, yeah, you are. But where do we go from here? Oh, it opened. Passive HP regen? You bet. I don't know what the hell I did, but it made the theme song go off, so
That's mine!
Somebody steal my shit? What the?
Put it out! Put it out! This isn't doing much good.
Aw. I see now.
Almost a worthy foe.
I have an arrow sticking in my chest.
We're making progress.
That's not good. Bet that's gas. Let's find out. Hell yeah! See? This ain't my first rodeo in the lands of cartooniness. One of my, greatest challenges is my inability to read maps, and, I'm very glad this doesn't necessarily have, a mini-map per se, but it is still a little bit of a challenge for me to follow where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wow, yeah. That sounds exactly like what I want. I don't even know for sure what EP is, but I'm glad to have increased the maximum of it.
Hoorah! This wicked chill slows me. I'm slow as molasses.
Oh. I got knocked straight on my ass.
This wicked chill slows me.
Don't be casting your mushroom magics at me, sir. No, that wasn't very thoughtful of you at all. I do have a shield. I should probably start using it. That would be advisable. Also, I need to find another health potion. I walked through that whole area that was full of health potions, and I couldn't grab any of them, and now I have no health potions. And that, my friend, is silly. Do you have a health potion? Nope. Yes, these magic mushrooms are a lot less fun than most magic mushrooms, though. New perk, Brazen Charge, Rallying Speech. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let's do all party members are going to get, even though all party members is me, that's okay. I do not take kindly to this skeletal incursion in my homelands. Oh, neat.
An equitable exchange.
I don't need ranger shards. I don't need mystical bracers. Ooh, that looks fun though. Alright. Nope, no items to drop. Thanks, skeleton guy. See, you're not all bad. Some of you skeletons are pretty nice. Where are you? Where are you at? Where you at? You hiding? You hiding? Oh, that looks terrible. I should not step in that. I confirm or deny nothing.
Only fools trespass on my domain.
I'm sorry?
And I do not grant intruders safe passage. You may take pride that you have come so far. Your incursion has come to an end. My minions will deal with you.
Oh.
Good luck, heroes.
You don't look
I
like
don't
that. Doesn't
feel
look great at
well.
all. What in the Hades?
I feel much better.
That's cheating.
Sickening.
That is far too many arrows to be protruding from one's chest.
Catch!
Oh, that's because I had the magic ones. Okay. That's what you get for running. Yeah. All right. What have we done here? Where am I at? What am I looking for? Where's the door to this place? I've come and conquered and am now running in circles because I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go next. Is it here? Could it be so simple? No. No, it could not. This looks new. Maybe? No? Yes. Okay. All right, you have a good night at the bar. Good luck. I hope you get several tips and make lots of monies or something. Or at least have a nice, safe trip. So let's see. That is our first level victorious. Ooh.
You couldn't accept defeat, so now you come seeking revenge. You'll find only your doom.
Doom. Doom! Nice. Nice. I will claim that bonus. Alright, and then we go to the lobby. So now, okay. Okay. I don't know that that's the direction I want to go here. I haven't... Oh, I have added to the bestiary.
Some claim the four...
Oh, that's nice. There's a variety of skeletons. And I'm almost done beating Spore Folk. Okay, cool. I like it. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. What have we got here? Okay, so you attune these tokens and then you have a better chance of finding them. Okay. There we go. It's funny that their shops have like crowd walla. I like that.
Drat! As one, we fight. Soldier up. You fight like it's your calling.
There's my normal skin. Let's see. Night of the Sun. I kind of like that one, but they're all too expensive. I'll have to learn more. Learn more, earn more. Something like that. All right, I am going to take just a brief moment and run to the little streamer's room. But while I do, you can hang out and check out our Kickstarter video. This should give you everything you need to know about Bizarre Kingdoms. So hang tight, I'll be back momentarily.
The mortal lands are divided. A dozen kingdoms lie scattered across Pangaea, separated by dangerous wilds filled with bandits and monsters. The bravest mortals act as adventurers, guiding travelers between the kingdoms, killing monsters to thin their numbers, and plundering ruins in search of the lost treasures of the Golden Age. This is the world of Odysseys and Overlords. Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition brought this setting to the popular Savage Worlds Adventure Edition by Pinnacle Entertainment Group. Now we are expanding the Odysseys and Overlords setting by introducing you to Bizarre Kingdoms. Bizarre Kingdoms is a setting expansion for Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition, though the lands and creatures introduced herein could easily be adapted to any Savage Worlds fantasy setting. In this book, you'll find 4 new kingdoms your adventurers can explore or even hail from. Bizarre Kingdoms provides not only setting information, but new rules, systems, creatures, and items drawn from these strange and distant lands. With this book, you can take your adventures beyond the continent of Pangaea and fully explore the world of Odysseys and Overlords. The book is written and laid out. We've got a beautiful cover by Dean Spencer, whose work continues to define the look of Odysseys and Overlords. We just need your help to get Bizarre Kingdoms out to as many people as possible. We feel that the best platform to do that is Kickstarter. To provide a smooth and easy fulfillment experience, books and add-ons for this Kickstarter will be fulfilled through DriveThruRPG. Aside from Bizarre Kingdoms, we are offering several add-ons you can pick up as a part of your pledge to support this Kickstarter. Backers will have an opportunity to pick up the Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition core book, several supplements, and additional POD and PDF materials for our other Savage Worlds game lines like Contagion Savage Adventures and Citizens Divided. If we successfully fund, we have a few stretch goals in mind which we'll share should we reach that point. This campaign could provide opportunities to further expand the setting if the funds are there. We hope you'll join us in our journey to bring this book to you and to the world. Bizarre Kingdoms is a supplement for Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition, using the Savage Worlds Adventure Edition rules and the Suede Fantasy Companion. Please consider lending your support in helping us make it happen for Bizarre Kingdoms by backing this Kickstarter.
Awesome. Welcome back. If you're just joining, we have been here to promote Bizarre Kingdoms over on Kickstarter. It is a supplement for Savage Worlds Adventure Edition using the Odysseys and Overlords setting that my company has been publishing now for a couple of years. I do want to take a moment to let you all know that the Odysseys and Overlords Jumpstart is actually free for a limited time over at DriveThruRPG. I set that up so you can just go ahead and download it, you can play it and see if you enjoy the game, which I'm confident you will. There's also a note in there when you buy it that gives you a link to the Kickstarter in case you've missed the link that I either have pinned in the chat or just posted. So I would love to have your support in helping Bizarre Kingdoms get where it needs to go. As of this moment, we're a little under halfway to our goal. We have 13 days left. Any bit of support, sharing, spreading the word is immensely helpful. But now that I have paid the bills, as it were, let's dive back in and see where our next journey takes Victoria. Okay, we don't have a cinematic going into this one. Fungal forces, Bastion of the Beast Lord. Corrupted by the castle of evil, the Spore folk defend their territory. Beware, for they have a Goliath. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna hop in. I am going to once again... Oh, that's cool, though, that you get to choose your difficulty per level. That's nice. I like that a lot. I'm absolutely going to do it again on easy because I am, again, a big old wimp when it comes to So, yeah.
Look at that tree pushing through the stone.
Even through stone, a tree finds its way to sunlight.
That's a hopeful image in this dismal place.
This place is a ruin.
One day, we'll restore these ruins to their former glory. Like that tree, hope will grow here once again.
Okay. Nice. Alright, I think that perk list will serve us well. Let's run around and see what we can see. I don't take no guff from no pottery. Oh yeah, there we go.
Dodge this! Feeling ill?
Take it poison probably doesn't do a whole lot to the skeletons. Okay.
Step aside! Almost a worthy foe.
Almost, but not quite. Alright. I see. I think I'm getting
For the
rhythm
honor of
this now.
Eldrith!
Oh, that's cool. She has a little battle cry like she's He-Man. Oh, that was nice. Good to know I can cross those kind of distances if I need to. Alright, what do we want here? Oh, yeah. Let's reduce the EP cost of our attacks? Absolutely. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Ooh, what's that? Reminder, you can block. Clearly I need to go up these stairs. Let's not catch ourselves on fire this time.
I'm on fire!
Did I not just say let's not do that, and I did it like a silly Billy?
Feeling ill?
Alright, well,
Daedalus lets Beastor rule the thicket.
that is
But
absolutely...
only because that makes it harder for anyone to break in this way. It seems I must face one monster just to get close to the other.
That was a mistake. I forgot to do all my leveling up stuff when I was at the last place. Forgot to fill out my constellation. A mistake I shall not repeat. Probably.
Step aside!
Did you just poof? Did I one shot you? Oh, sweet. That made life easy.
Step aside!
Ugh, I don't feel well. I'm slow as molasses. Every joint aches. Ha! The day is ours.
I know I should probably be talking more while I'm doing this, but like, I'm just having a lot of fun playing this game. That's all. That's all that's happening. That's the news behind the scenes here. Yeah. Getting all this cool stuff, and I love it. As you can see, I prefer to get my mace up and do some outlandishness. Oh yeah, how many of you can I mess up in a single hit?
Catch!
Yeah, that's right. Talk shit, get hit. Oh!
I'm slow as molasses. I've been poisoned. I'm beset by the enemy! I feel much better.
So that's what you get for ganging up on me. Silly pot sticker. Oh yeah. Alright. We've made it through. Grabbing the next enchantment. Oh, we're gonna masterwork our base weapons. Oh, that was on the that was on the bow and arrow. Oh my goodness. Son of a biscuit. make some stuff happen here.
I'm on fire! I'm beset by the enemy! I'm on fire! This isn't doing much good. Put it out! Put it out! I'm injured!
Oh no.
I'm caught! Can't give up.
Womp womp. I got beat. Embarrassingly bad.
Tut, tut. You were doing so
Oh,
well.
I don't need your
But
lip,
your
vampire
loss
guy.
was inevitable. Try again, if you dare.
Why dare? See why I play on easy though? It's because I'm not good at these games. Like, I have fun with them, but I'm not very good at them. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I need to upgrade or do. I'm gonna give this one more shot. Then we might switch games. We'll see how that goes. I don't have any of those shards. Alright, let's do it.
Look at that tree pushing through the stone.
Even through stone, a tree finds its way to sunlight.
That's a hopeful image in this dismal place.
This place is a ruin.
One day, we'll restore these ruins
That's
to
why
their
she called
former
it
glory.
dismal.
Like that tree, hope will grow here once again.
Yeah, I know. There's my tutorials. Thank you. Let's take hungry. Let's take rallying speech. All right. Let's take a moment to see if there's any power-ups hiding around here that I might have missed last time. Oh, I got a tent. Look at that. Nothing in it, but I have a tent. Alright. All yes.
side!
I was expecting a challenge.
Alright, what's my new perk? I like that. Killing 3 enemies grants plus 4 HP permanent. That's nice.
Dodge this!
I was expecting a challenge. Daedalus lets Beastor rule the thicket.
I once again
Only because that makes it harder for anyone to break in this way.
That's silly.
It seems I must face one monster just to get close to the other.
Silly memory, I forgot to level up again. Oh well. Oh wow. see what we got here. Let's do killing enemy grants plus 1% EP, and that will stack. Seems tactically wise. I have one of those, but it's good to know I can run back here and get one. Oh, that's handy. Excuse me. Alright, so I've gotten all those power-ups. Now it's time to go fight this big-ass ugly mushroom. See how that treats me.
Arcane. The day is ours.
Sorry, I get like super involved and I stop talking. And I know part of the reason that people tune into these sorts of things is to hear me talking. So that's me talking again. Just once again want to call your attention to the pinned comment. We are here to raise some funds for Bizarre Kingdoms. Bizarre Kingdoms is the next supplement for Odysseys and Overlords. We got a lot of cool backer exclusive stuff going on right now. If you sign up, you get access to the PDF early. We're doing a chapter at a time. This is not the final version of the PDF. We will be collecting feedback and errata and finalizing the PDF, but basically by the end of the campaign, if you've backed, you will have a usable, playable PDF. Definitely could use some momentum, definitely could use some people checking it out. So if you get the chance to head over there and give a look to the Kickstarter, that would be greatly appreciated. If you back it, even more so. And of course, if you can't afford to or just don't wish to back it, you can always spread the word and help us out by sharing the link on all of your social media. Alright, this run through seems to be going a lot better than my last run through in this area, which is encouraging. But the rubber has not, as they said, met the road yet, because I still haven't fought that big sucker, big nasty monster that's waiting for me, I think, through this next gate. So where are we going? Where is the next gate? Did I just totally lose myself? I wasn't kidding about my absolute lack of sense of direction. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I must navigate solely by the lack of broken shit that I encounter. Which is another reason why I like smashing all the various pottery I encounter. Because it gives me a nice way of knowing where I've been. It's like a trail of breadcrumbs, except the breadcrumbs are porcelain. Where am I going? It is most assuredly not that way. I feel like I just saw it, and then I went the other way, and because I had to get something. A chest, maybe? I don't know. You can put the fire away, that would be nice. Through there? No map, maybe? No mini map. Not that that would help, as I mentioned earlier in the stream. I'm no good with maps. Okay, but where do we go? Oh, that wasn't good. Fell and hurted myself. Really feel like I'm running around in circles here. There we go. Holy cow. Alright. What do we want? Ooh. Ooh, let's take bloody. I like that. I like the idea that...
You need a bandage. I feel much better. I was expecting a challenge.
Plus 2% damage when enemy killed. I love it. That didn't do quite what I wanted it to, but cool.
I'm caught! I'm slow. I'm slow as molasses. Catch! Dodge this! Dodge this! I'm beset. Step aside! I feel much better. Dodge this! Put it out! Put it out! I feel much better. Down for good.
Gotcha.
We're making progress.
It's the same. That's nice to have. Let's go ahead and just
I
take
feel
that.
much better.
You never know. Have we gotten everything we need to get? And I killed everything that can be killed. Boom. Alright, cool. You know, I like to try to make sure I completely wipe an area out before I move along. If at all possible. The Goliath is down. Frankly, I'm surprised I still have some level to go through here. I thought that was the boss fight. Apparently it was not. That does not make me feel super confident about what is to come. What do we got down this way? We have the forceful bracers. We keep the forceful bracers. Trade health for gold.
I'm injured!
The shrine has been depleted, but that's okay, because... Ooh. Maybe that's not okay.
I feel much better.
Do we, though? I feel like that was not nearly enough. I think we got a little bit of short end of the stick on that trade there. Let's find out. I mean, I guess on the bright side, we do have a lot of gold. Like, to be fair, we have like 42,000 gold now, so. 4,000? Sold. And then we're gonna use it.
I feel much better.
Let's buy that.
An equitable exchange.
Yeah, I got 10,000 to shop for some
I
items.
won't
Why
ask
not?
where your merchandise comes from.
Probably smart. Let's just take another one of those. And I think we're probably good. I'm gonna hang on to 20K for a rainy day, right?
You need a bandage. Catch! This wicked chill slows me.
That's all right. We got out of the wicked chill. Oh my God, you're still up. There you go. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy beating me up some skeletons.
I'm on fire!
Alright. We're not playing no more.
Dodge this! Ugh, I don't feel well. The day is ours. I feel much better.
No? Why are we having a hard time getting up there? There we go. I don't know what we just got, but we got it. Clearly we have another way out. Wow! I just want to see how this looks. I don't even want to do nothing with it. Just... Neat. That was fun. So yeah, my impressions are that I am really enjoying MythForce. I think it's a super cool game. And strangely enough, totally think you could emulate this in Odysseys and Overlords. I think Savage Worlds does a great job of emulating various different sort of fantasy tropes, particularly, you know, good at things like, you know, this sort of like, not necessarily bound to class per se sort of game, where like everybody can kind of do a little bit of everything. But also, worth noting,
Put it out! Put it out!
that my all-time favorite RPG of all time, I just said all-time twice, my favorite RPG of all time, that came from the Cyclops' Cave, would also be baller for this sort of a experience. Hey, who's still shooting at me? Oh. Die.
Victory!
Yay, we've leveled
We're
up.
making progress.
Yeah, it would be great if we could progress ourselves into a frickin' healing potion. They seem to be laying all over the place in areas where we clearly don't need them. But yeah, if you like what you see, you know, and you like doing tabletop games, I would submit that Savage Worlds, particularly Odysseys and Overlords, fantasy companion stuff, would do a great job of emulating this kind of an experience. Oh, look at that. I was just complaining.
I feel much better.
Now I feel much better. Are you just walking me back through to the exit? Like, oh no, there we go. Oh, holy cow. Whatever's going on up there sounds terrible.
The day is ours.
Easy for you to say. You're not trying to duck all this fire.
Ow! Ow! Hot!
See, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Just catching fire. What do we want? Nature enchantment inflicts poison on a hit. I like the poison on the head. That's helpful. I would, however, like to stop having to fight. This is a long level. I don't mind. I'm sitting here talking smack, but I really do not care. Oh, we could use that. That would be great.
An equitable exchange.
Let's see. I've probably dropped entirely too much, but I don't. What items? It's not letting me drop the items in exchange for gold, but that's okay. Perhaps one day I'll figure out which items that's referring to. Today is not that day.
Well, you're still alive. You must be more witless than you look to keep blundering through my land. You should have turned back while you still had the chance.
Oh,
too late now.
That's not great.
I'm on fire! Dodge this! Ow! Ow! Hot! Feeling ill. Put it out! Put it out! A fine challenge. I feel much better. Dodge this! Feeling ill? Down for good.
All right. There we go. That was the stuff right there. We'll pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Sorry, I turned into a ska band frontman for a second. Pick it up, pick it up. Victorious. It was refreshing to know that when I lost that previous battle, like I lost.
You were once captain of the guard, Victoria.
Like
Surrender
halfway
now,
through.
and you may resume your former honors. In service to me.
No. How you like them apples? All right. I'm gonna return to the lobby. I'm gonna check a couple things out here. So let's. Where do I go to spend my XP? I know I saw this before, but. Oh, I think I have to go back. Maybe it's no. Options. Character menu. There we go. Oh, that dude looks scurry. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. While I do, I'm going to play that trailer again for you real quick. And I think we may look at a different game when I come back. I've had a great deal of fun with MythForce, but let's try something a little different. And while I do, go ahead and enjoy this video.
The mortal lands are divided. A dozen kingdoms lie scattered across Pangaea, separated by dangerous wilds filled with bandits and monsters. The bravest mortals act as adventurers, guiding travelers between the kingdoms, killing monsters to thin their numbers, and plundering ruins in search of the lost treasures of the Golden Age. This is the world of Odysseys and Overlords. Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition brought this setting to the popular Savage Worlds Adventure Edition by Pinnacle Entertainment Group. Now we are expanding the Odysseys and Overlords setting by introducing you to Bizarre Kingdoms. Bizarre Kingdoms is a setting expansion for Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition, though the lands and creatures introduced herein could easily be adapted to any Savage Worlds fantasy setting. In this book, you'll find 4 new kingdoms your adventurers can explore or even hail from. Bizarre Kingdoms provides not only setting information, but new rules, systems, creatures, and items drawn from these strange and distant lands. With this book, you can take your adventures beyond the continent of Pangaea and fully explore the world of Odysseys and Overlords. The book is written and laid out. We've got a beautiful cover by Dean Spencer, whose work continues to define the look of Odysseys and Overlords. We just need your help to get Bizarre Kingdoms out to as many people as possible. We feel that the best platform to do that is Kickstarter. To provide a smooth and easy fulfillment experience, books and add-ons for this Kickstarter will be fulfilled through DriveThruRPG. Aside from Bizarre Kingdoms, we are offering several add-ons you can pick up as a part of your pledge to support this Kickstarter. Backers will have an opportunity to pick up the Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition core book, several supplements, and additional POD and PDF materials for our other Savage Worlds game lines like Contagion Savage Adventures and Citizens Divided. If we successfully fund, we have a few stretch goals in mind which we'll share should we reach that point. This campaign could provide opportunities to further expand the setting if the funds are there. We hope you'll join us in our journey to bring this book to you and to the world. Bizarre Kingdoms is a supplement for Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition, using the Savage Worlds Adventure Edition rules and the Suede Fantasy Companion. Please consider lending your support and helping us make it happen for Bizarre Kingdoms by backing this Kickstarter.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are about an hour 45 minutes into this stream. Like I said, just trying to get the word out about Bizarre Kingdoms, which was the video that you just watched if you've been watching. If you're watching this live on Twitch, I do have the link pinned, but I'm going to go ahead and pop that up as well in the chat. Decided to switch gears. We're going to play Darkest Dungeon. I have an ongoing campaign in this that I've been playing for quite some time. Darkest Dungeon 2, I should say. Basically, since the last time it made me upgrade it from the beta, right? Like, over and over, I had gone through
until the truth is laid bare,
and
you are finally
played through. Was forced to basically restart my game when they ended beta and went public. Went through again, have now beat the game. Picked up the latest DLC, which I highly recommend. And now,
beyond the reach of this tenebrous malignity,
I'm doing one more run to try to get everything I need from the DLC purchase. So don't really have much. We're not going to buy anything here. We're just going to roll on through.
I'm
basically at the point where all I've got left to do is buy the things that come along with memories. I don't have any heroes loaded right now, so that's not helpful. Or just like throw candles at starting items, which to me always seems a little on the wasteful side.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
I'm trying to go through this in order again because, like I'm not even sure what all the DLC entails. Like, I know I still have to get memories up for the new characters.
Your eagerness to build a reputation, and it
I'm just gonna let them talk.
To hold you back.
You don't talk over the master. And the voice.
A place between places.
The voiceover work in the Darkest Dungeon games is astonishing. Everything about these games is great. I love the graphics. I love the gameplay. We're going to go ahead to one of my existing party loadouts called Metal and Gunpowder. That is my favorite party loadout in this current setup, and to me, an inspiration for what might be a cool RPG. So maybe that'll be the next thing I work on.
Once.
You know,
What a pity.
I like the idea of sort of that like mixing of medieval with gunpowder era, you know, working fantasy stuff.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Like that kind of idea, that kind of, I guess, just including both those elements to me sounds super
Even your
cool.
valley is not immune to the spreading.
And if you were watching over at the Onyx Path last night, in our Curious Cats and Mouse stream, we got to have a little bit of gunpowder panic pop off, which led to most of our party being kidnapped, with only Rouge left behind to try to save everyone. So let's see what's good here. Basically what I think I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, I'm going to run through this particular trek to the mountain. We'll see how far we get on it. And then I'm glad you're not scared at all. You shouldn't be. Everything's going to be totally fine. But yeah, we're going to take this as far as we can to the mountain.
On to the next.
And once that's done, I will hop off here and get back to all of the work that I need to do, because I do still have quite a backlog built up from last week when I had to take some downtime. Look at that Crusader swing. Like I said, I just love the whole aesthetic of this game. I'm about it. There we go. And making short work of the baddies because, again, I have a pretty awesome little group here. So these are the two characters that are unlocked. Sahar and Renaud are the two unlocks from the DLC. Sahar is a duelist. Has a lot of cool little things that they can do based around, obviously, dueling. Renaud is the Crusader. Has all types of nifty powers. It was interesting because in the beta, unless I'm grossly misremembering things, in the beta, the Crusader was just a starting character. And now the beta is done, they have removed them from the main play and added them to the DLC.
Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
So, all right. Let's use it. Let's use it. All right.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
There's a lot of cool, like, infernal flames you can take to make your life harder and make things more challenging, but you gain extra stuff. I never do that. I always take the Radiant Flame because, again, as I mentioned earlier, I like to have fun when I'm playing games. Let's see, for our creatures, let's increase our chances at
A
loot.
sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
I like having loot. For our, let's see, what does this do? It's 55. So what can we do? Oh, I love anything that lets us have more relics and baubles. I love anything that lets us have more poultices and things along
Anything
those
that lets
lines.
us travel
So
further is worth the cost.
precisely that. All right, so I spend all of my baubles. Now let's check the relics. What do we want? Things I like to make sure I buy. I want to make sure I've got my pet, got my flame covered. Got my things that I'll be adding over at the Wainwright also covered. I like to make sure my relationships are as good as possible, so we're gonna buy some cards. I'm gonna buy some whiskey. Obviously, I want to buff my folks as much as I can, so we're gonna get some food. And then, of course, we want to have an array of combat options. Laudanum's always handy because it keeps you from going absolutely rat shit. And the Glimmers of Hope, also always nice. And that's all I ever spend for this time around. The Mastery Trainer. I happen to love Zealous Accusation. You basically present the enemies with a notice, and then they catch fire. It's pretty awesome. And then I adore my Grave Digger, so I like to make sure I always go with the Venom drop option. So basically all of her attacks are poisonous, and I like to make sure I buff those up as much as I can. We're done with masteries. Let's make sure everybody gets some food. I like to make sure that our front folks are the most well-fed because they're going to be taking the most damage. Let's go ahead and try out the playing cards, see how it goes. Hopefully that builds up some good relationships for folks. Audrey didn't partake, apparently. So let's get her drinking with everybody. Alright, so now we're going to check out our relationships. Looks like Audrey and Renaud could use a little booster, but I'm pretty much out of resources for that. So we'll give her some laudanum and hope for the best on the road. Looks like Dismas, our highwayman, is pretty much good to go on relationships. Sahar the duelist is good to go. Alright, yeah. So Audrey and Renaud are our big concern. We want to make sure that those relationships don't turn negative on the road.
Each improvement.
So everything we can do to help them out, we will do.
In the equation of your fate.
There's our pet.
A little company.
Here's our strong box and our compress kit. Alright, where are we going? Are we gonna do the heat wave? Oh, visit an oasis in the shroud. Done.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
Done. Easy
with
choice.
Salt.
And forgive me if I'm zipping through this. If you're not familiar with Darkest Dungeon 2 watching this, if you're not, you should go buy it. It's amazing. The first one's pretty good too. I gotta tell you, I think I like the second one better. I didn't think that was going to be the case because I really love the first one, but is what it is, you know?
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Right, so our goal is to hit an oasis.
Degradation.
That is an oasis, so we want to make sure we're veering that direction. Let's see what our people want to do.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Of course, most of them want to go to the Watchtower, but there's no easy way to hit the oasis if you go to the Watchtower. So I'm going to take us to the academic study, because at least one of our people wants to go there.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
And since I took that pet that increases my chances of looting, I'm trying to hit every one of these, if at all possible. Oh, I missed one.
Rummage through
It makes me so mad.
Written with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Okay, looks like Sahar has the best shot.
Scavenge what you can, and be
Nice.
off once more.
So let's add that combat item. That is unnatural pigment. Copy all positive tokens. That's handy.
Your collection can wait.
And,
Press onward.
oh, shut your face. Let's see.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. I bet we can take him. Not only do I bet we can take him, I bet we can take him pretty easy.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Just drop that zealous accusation. I like inflicting as many statuses as I can that are going to continue to damage the opponent as the fight goes on.
Early results are encouraging.
And yes, she did just say, I am not, in fact, left-handed and switched hands. Because the duelist is dope. Oh, you know what? Let's kick on. I like retribution too. I like this little mark down here, riposte. Basically means, you know, somebody attacks you, you immediately get a free attack back. You're on fire, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with that. Once again, that'll learn you. Now, of course, my folks are getting a little bit messed up here, but at the end of the fight, there's always the status effects end, and then there's a bit of healing that occurs just naturally at the end of the fight.
Sweet reprieve.
And then as you're moving along on the road, there's more healing as well. So let's see, we got a trinket popped up. This is nice. I will take it. So it gives you basically resistance to being moved out of position and resistance to being locked into position. Or no.
Your path lies through them.
Yeah, and then
and so they must
makes
fall.
you less susceptible to death blows. Ooh, that's fancy. Let's do this. So that will grant a +2 shield to our Crusader because he's so excited to go kick that ass. So let's give him a shot at doing so. First, little poison tip daggers for our friends.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, see, they healed a bit on the road, actually. Get as much of the riposte action going as we can. Again, I'm not playing with these people. Let's... These ones down here are the ookiest to me because they can... sort of build out like a new... They turn to a new creature, basically, over time. That stunning blow did not stun.
A righteous action.
Drop that zealous accusation. A lot of dancing. I'm okay with that, though. I love the name of some of these attacks. Coral Grief. It's hilarious. Alright, what do we got? What? Miss? I didn't know you could miss with Dead of Night. That's hilarious.
Incremental.
Now, I don't know.
But deadly all the
Some
same.
of these, like if you don't win in 5 rounds, they escape. But I don't know if this is one of those. The one thing about this particular layout that I'm not great with is that there's no real healing available to us. I need to work on getting some more healing items at play, I think.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Oh, don't talk that way. That's silly. There we go. We made it, we healed. Everybody's victorious. All is right in the
An
universe.
unexpected find.
Alright. So we have friendships building. The loading, it's whispering.
Whispers.
No combat items, just making sure. And our next stop. Can't believe I did that. That was dumb. Academic study, okay. Ooh, that's neat. Ethereal dust, nice. Handy to have. Healing salve, also handy to have. Swap that out real quick. Feel like we'll get more use out of that, at least at the moment. So where's our next? Yeah, our next stop's the Oasis. All right, go.
Primeval, water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic action.
All right. Now, this is what I'm here for, because when you hit the Oasis, you get the soothing waters. Those are super handy. We're gonna swap out Dismas's Glimmer of Hope right now for these, because we need healing a little bit more than we need hope right now. We'll see how it goes after the next stop. Which we have no idea what the next stop's going to be. So, exciting, fun times. Oh, I fucked up my wheels. You have a certain amount of damage that you can take to your wheels and to your armor plating before it becomes a real problem for you.
We must understand the past.
Great, Shriner Reflection. This is one of the things that I've been trying to do for these characters, because they're the ones that don't. I've gotten them for all the main
Insatiable
characters, but not for the DLC ones.
Under more direct tutelage, she blossomed. A formidable fighter, fastidious in the extreme, and possessed of a ruthless single-mindedness. It was this absence of fear that gave her an uncanny edge. Between instructor and pupil, the intimacy of martial respect boiled over into a simmering entanglement, and soon, long hours of drills regularly culminated in amorous clashes, as fierce as any rencontre.
Rencontre. I did not know that word. All right, flush. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna swap that skill in. So instead of the boot, which is nice, I'm gonna drop in the flesh, which fleche. I don't know what that word is. Fleche.
An elementary problem.
Oh, we
not?
need to go to the hospital for sure. Trying to get that healing swag. Oof. Yeah, let's get rid of that
We
syphilis.
can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Suffer no syphilis on this pilgrimage. We're good on combat items for the moment. Oh, do we want to get... Yeah, let's grab that mortar and pestle while we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple of the restorative herbs too for our next. Plan to have those are in items for our next in stop. And see if I can get the loathing down. Alright, we'll kick it off. Bring up a riposte. There we go.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
They're really doing everything they can to mess up my duelist. But that's okay, we don't mind. Because we have some knives we can toss around.
The slow suffering begins.
Inspire our duelist. Let her. Those little white boxes, if you're unfamiliar, are the sort of stress meter. You don't want that to get all the way up because you might wind up losing your cool, and it affects your relationships with everybody. It's not great. It is best avoided. I love that you keep attacking the people who have the riposte on. That's what you get for fucking with me. I probably should bring some
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
glimmers of hope up though, because now we're down to like 50. Yeah, let's Let's swap in the glimmers of hope here. Alright. So now next stop, ideally, I will fire off those glimmers of hope during the fight to help kick our flame up. So we want it to not drop down too low. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play with these people. These are cosmic beings. They're terrifying. So we're gonna hit them with everything we've got. Fortunately, when you have the horror hitting you, excuse me, we have laudanum equipped, so somebody will be able to do something about that horror. Clear out that corpse. Alright, so yeah, let's try a grape shot blast. See how we do there. Bang! We have those problems up front that are real problems. We got some extra oomph in our light. Drop that healing salve. We're gonna drop we really want to try to weaken these guys up front as much as we can because they are monstrously difficult to deal with.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Drop another healing salve on my girl so she don't croak. Just trying to do our best. We're doing our best to help you out. Make sure you stay good and healthy. Alright, so the big threats are out of the way.
Continues.
And there goes all of our oasis water, but that's okay. Well, actually, I think we have one more oasis water. Sometimes you just let the bleeding take care of itself.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Can you believe it? This whole time I've had no dropped frames. It's amazing. All right. Here we are at the end.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Nice. Got ourselves a lovely little trinket for our grave robber. This one we can just get rid of. This is a handy one to have.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
We don't need to buy any food because we've got food, 2 and 2. We want to work on those removing negative quirks for sure, but I want to work on our relationships. I really do. So what have we got? What do we got here? We got whiskey.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We got pipeweed. Those are the important things to me, making sure those relationships stay solid. So let's hop off, get everybody fed. Again, trying to make sure we care for our front line. And you notice maybe perhaps that our positions bop around a lot. That is fine and intentional. We want to make sure that the people who are most likely to be up front are getting the best care, right? Alright, so let's have these two share a beverage. Let's have these two share a beverage. Let's get a little pipeweed between these two. Alright, so I think we've maxed out our relationship potentials here. I do kind of love that idea, that ethereal dust. I think we need to make sure we're incorporating that. And the natural pigments. Alright.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Nice. And let's kick up that duelist advance a bit too. Alright, so those are done.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. The roads are rife with peril.
Right.
A little protection is always welcome.
We got everything together. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, there's so many oases though. Like, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna
rain.
Just go through it and accept that we're not going to actually meet
This land is
the
truly barren.
goal of that region, because the goal is to go through without any equipment, and we're not doing that. So, but we are doing it so that we can get. Sorry, I was just double checking my email. So that we can get that oasis water, right? That stuff's hot. It's handy.
War. Rewards only.
Right, let me do a little bit of mapping things out here. Where are our oases? So it looks like we got one right after the creature's lair. I can catch 2 if I go through the creature's lair. Let's do it. We need the
for the upcoming obstruction.
We need the trophy from the lair anyway. But if it looks dicey, I'll duck out. I won't. This is a hard boss to beat, though, so, like, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time hitting anything. Good lord. Can't drive for shit.
Chapter 2. Hard Pressed. The banners of the Holy Army snapped in the biting wind that scoured his barren plot. Taking the quill from the attending officer, he signed his name crudely upon the weathered scroll. He had no love of violence, but his absence would stay Famine's hand. He accepted both tabard and blade, bid his wife and son a stoic farewell, and rode out reluctantly to make war.
As you do. As you do. What skill do you get here? Battle heal. Oh, love it. Let's swap that out. Like now. We do not need Inspiring Cry, we need Battle Heal. No. We do not need Rallying Cry, we need Battle Heal. Alright. Alright, chums, I'm back. Let's do this.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less
Come on,
identifiable
there we go.
remains. Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Did I see one of my people pissing and moaning? That happens sometimes. Oh wow, everybody wants nothing to do with this. That's funny. Oh no, wait. It's not true. Great. Seems like that went as well as it could have. Burn them dodges up, that's fine.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
It was neither one of those two things that we see.
Agony by accumulation.
These dogs are such a pain in the ass.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Well, that's a pain.
A brilliant conclusion. Bravo.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
I mean, we are pressing on. Do not like the way they're moving my Crusader around.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. There remains a foothold out
There
of
we
this
go.
mire. Now climb.
There we go. Sometimes the best thing to do is wait.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, I don't know about all that.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
These spiders are no fun.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
All right. Are you kidding me?
Misdirected.
What a terrible shot. That's better. All right, let's see. Good, good. And put a button on this quick before we have a problem.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Woof. There we go. Look at, hey, what's going on, Lecco? It is, in fact, the dankest of the darkest of the dungeons. It is dank and dark. Yeah, we're just trying to
The loathing.
get some folks involved in the Bizarre Kingdoms Kickstarter. I figured, you know, it's Independence Day, why not chill out, play some video games, and share the link every once in a while. Which reminds me, the Bizarre Kingdoms Kickstarter is in that link. You should go over there and give me money so I can make more games. I likes making games. So yeah, we are in fact rolling in the wagon. We are cruising down the street in our 6 foe. It's not going great because that's Darkest Dungeon, and of course, you know, there I go running into getting my wheels knocked
Repair
off.
the damage and be off.
I would love to do that, but yeah, heal up. You need to heal up. You can heal up too. Alright. No regrets. I still love that place. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon doesn't go great. It's just not in its.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Not in its vocabulary to go great. Yeah, let's just heal.
What is it,
Whatever.
then?
Let's go
That
nuts.
faces back so intently from the abyss.
Calm thyself. Here, have some poison. Keep resisting that poison, it's going to start making me a little on the surly side. Let's heal our friend. Let's battle heal ourselves. Well, hurry faster.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond. This is no time to falter.
Thank you, Lecco. I appreciate the pledge. I hope you enjoy what you find over there at the Bizarre Kingdoms Kickstarter. Tell your friends, tell your enemies, spread the word. If you like what you see, spread it loudly. If you don't like what you see, reflect quietly on why your taste is bad. Definitely check it out. Let us know what you think. There are already 2 backer exclusive previews that you can download. The first 2 chapters of Bizarre Kingdoms, and we have a errata form up. So if you notice anything funky, misspellings, typos, stuff that doesn't make sense, rules, errors, all those things happen. So let us know if you find those. We're going to zealously accuse this fellow. Oh, yeah, it is not your day, buddy. There you go. Have some damage. Clear your skill cooldowns. Here, have some XP, or HP. But XP too, probably.
trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
See, what you don't understand is I'm making some very tactical decisions here to spend as much effort and time as possible healing while we're here, so that when we get into our next little scrap, our party's not completely screwed. Aw, why'd you melt down, Ronald? Come on. You could have been a contender. You could have been resolute. But instead, you're a big, ginormous pain in my neck. Why I oughta. There we go. Did we heal some folks up? We did. We actually have better health than we did when we walked in here. And more wheels on our thing, so that's pretty dope.
And necessary.
What do we find? Oh, you know what? Before I go walking into another shit show, let's get... Really? That's all I got left? Oops. Okay. I thought I had more combat items left. The Darkest Dungeon does that, though. And D&D game for Mike. Third World, and see kids last night remotely. I feel like I just started running in 5th grade because you're unreasonably afraid to manage 10-year-olds approach RP. You know what? Honestly, A, that's awesome. That's super cool. Love to hear it. B, I actually did a... because I have games that run on Start Playing, and you can also book me through Patreon. I did a game that I ran for about 6 months with a group that I used to call my Murder Tweens, and they are all now, I think, off to college. But you know, these were 10 to 12-year-old kids that I had never met before. I was running it for a friend of mine specifically. You know, he had hired me to run this for his daughter and their kids. And I was really impressed with and just happy with the RP choices they made, the ways they approach things. They seemed to, though, like I said, I called them the Murder Tweens because they seemed to glom right onto the idea of, like, you know, sometimes we just got to kill these people because they're in our way, so that's what we're going to do. They were a bit on the violent side.
Wonderful thing.
But yeah, the kids are all right when it comes to the RPing. I'm about to fuck somebody's day up right here. There we go. This drummer is tap dancing upon my last nerves. No, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors that can make you feel a little nervous, or make even your players feel a little nervous. You know, especially when you're like talking about, oh, I got a parent here watching. You know, I have any kind of audience. You know, I deal with it constantly streaming. I mean, there's not a stream that happens that I don't spend at least a few minutes talking myself out of my stage fright. You know, so playing with, you know, unfamiliar people, or like a quote unquote audience that you're not used to, yeah, that shit can be terribly intimidating and difficult to cope with. So I get it. I wish everybody would stop trying to kill my highwayman friend. Here, let me inspire you. I can't heal you from where I'm standing, but I can absolutely make you feel better about yourself. That dude does not want to die. Thank goodness we have a dodge before. Not that he's going to use it. That's awesome. And yes, it is how you're meant to mold young minds. That's exactly what tabletop role-playing games are for. The molding of the minds of the youth. You know, exactly, yeah. You teach them the proper way to murder hobo, the ethics of murder hoboing.
The siren song of the void.
I think that could be a cool. That'd be a cool class, a cool seminar. Maybe I'll write one to do on start playing. Ethical murder hobo. An experiment in, you know, the ethics of killing your way to fortune and glory. That is, though, all kidding aside, something I am actually looking at expanding my start playing roster into is like seminar stuff. So if anybody has any ideas of the kind of things they would like to see in such an environment, you know, you want a specific on like, how do I write for story path? I could do that for you. Or if it's more like, you know,
a breakthrough,
addressing certain issues at the table in terms of, you know, with player conflicts, things like that. Or if it's, you know, writing questions, you know, just general writing questions. All that stuff I am more than happy to to engage in. Yeah, and like I just said in the chat, so you want to create your own world setting. Step one, don't. It's hard though. Like it's no, you're not bullshitting. It is difficult to make a setting. There's a lot that goes into it. I fucking forgot this was a boss fight. No, we are getting out of here. We are not ready for this fight.
When myriad variables align themselves against
run,
you,
motherfucker.
it is wise to desist.
Yeah, sometimes it is advisable to, whenever possible, I would say, it is advisable to build on existing worlds. You know, and that's something I could run a whole seminar on. It would be like, what avenues do you have to use existing systems and or existing worlds, right? You know, and are you talking about designing a game for fun, right? Or are you talking about designing a game for profit? Okay, because like, for example, I would be delighted to knock out a tabletop role-playing game inspired by Darkest Dungeon 2 for fun. I would also be delighted to do it for profit, but I have no means or method of doing so. I don't have access to that license. That intellectual property does not belong to me, so I can't do it for profit. But I can absolutely make one up for me and my friends to play, and it's a nice, rich world that's very easy to translate, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah, talking about like that sort of thing versus the needs and the differences if you are trying to in fact make a role-playing game on your own. I would be surprised if Red Hook doesn't have something cooking too. I've reached out to Red Hook right after the first one came out to ask them about licensing, and at the time they said they had plans in mind. So yeah, I mean, and you mentioned them flipping engines. I don't know what all that entails. Are they backing away from Unity? Is that what I am to understand? But yeah, either way, it would be super fun property to work on. You know, and I could make this. You know, I think everybody's first. I think everybody's first instinct for a game like this would be to go the Dungeons and Dragons route, but I really don't think D&D is the best system for a game like this. Now, okay, you're telling me Unity is the devil, and I've heard some mumblings about problems with Unity, but feel free to elaborate. And yeah, D&D is way too forgiving, especially the current edition of Dungeons and Dragons. Very much favors the players and wants you to be like a fantasy hero. And Darkest Dungeon ain't that game. Like, that's not what's going on here. You know, it's a punishing game in which you are likely to meet a terrible fate. Much more likely to meet a terrible fate than actually win.
Bafflement.
But it does have those fantasy and magic elements in it, right? So I don't think something like Call of Cthulhu would be great for it. I do think that if you built the proper what's the word I'm looking for? The proper setting tools. They're setting rules.
Brilliant conclusion.
There's a lot of stuff like in the Savage Worlds Horror Companion that I think would help immensely with a setting like this. And I'm not just saying that because I'm, you know, raising money for a Savage Worlds game right now. Though, I mean, to be fair, doesn't hurt. But yeah, I think that Savage Worlds would be a good system for this kind of a game. I think Cthulhu might be cool if you built something, you know, but you'd have to build a lot onto it. Like a lot onto it. What are some other systems out there that might be easy and fun for a game like this? Honestly, this may seem a little odd, but I think, again, with some modifications, to say the least, if you took kind of the core engine that the 5th edition World of Darkness is running on, specifically the way they've got the death spiral mechanic in with the hunger dice for vampire, I think that could be pretty cool. I'm trying to think, Twilight 2000 or Alien. What does Alien run on? Doesn't Alien, I could be totally off on this, but doesn't Alien run on the Modiphius 2D20 system? You know what honestly would actually be really good for this game? It would require you to build a lot of specifics for it, but like just in general, like core engine stuff, fucking Morkborg would make an excellent chassis to build Darkest Dungeon on. Oh, it's a Free League game? Yeah, so fuck knows. I mean, it might be using the same engine that like Dragonbane uses, which would be fine. Though I know Alien has like a fear system in it that I'm sure Dragonbane does not. That would I'd be interested to look at. But actually, yeah, the more I think on it, the more that I think Morkborg would be the chassis you'd want to build on.
Timbers creak.
You know, which, I mean,
but we press on nonetheless.
You know, maybe that's going to be my Patreon project for this month, is I can file the serial numbers off of Darkest Dungeon and use the Morkborg license because it's open, and try to build a Dark Lake. Is that what we'll call it? A Dark Lake tabletop game? Yeah, I know it's going to piss some people off, but we could use some more wheels on this fucking rig, if you don't mind. Okay, Twilight 2K plays close to Morkborg, also Free League. I wonder, does Twilight have the same engine? Because if it does, Or does not even the same engine? Does Twilight have the same license? Because if it does, then I could just as easily, port that stress system right over into the Morkborg rules. I guess what I'm saying is there's options. If you want this kind of an experience, there are ways to make it. And furthermore, I could probably teach class on what some of those ways are. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we're just talking about leaving now? Is that it? I don't know why everybody's so mad at each other all of a sudden about these decisions we're making, but cool. I have to spend a bunch of money on booze and cards when we get to the next inn. Oh, I don't need no more shift in the loathing.
This on-camera study evokes a feeling of the familiar.
Borg would be
not?
fun. I think that might be my Patreon thing for this coming month. Last month's, I still haven't gotten a chance to write it. That's on this weekend's agenda. I lost a week due to stay in Grippy Sock summer camp, but I have my idea for that, which I think is going to be a fun and cool system, which I think would be terrible for Darkest Dungeon, but would be cool for either like a superhero thing or something with magic in it, some sort of like a setting where you have means of temporarily or permanently being like magnitudes better than most folks that you're dealing with in the setting. And that's a system I'm sort of playing around with ideas for the name of right now, but I'm thinking I'm going to go with the like superiority system. The idea being, though, is it uses polyhedral dice similar to the way the Savage Worlds engine runs, but you're kind of looking for the difficulties are a bit swingier, and you have the option of getting basically a superiority die, and what that superiority die does for you is that lets you roll a d20 plus your normal stat, right? And then you just take the highest result. So it's, if you have a d4, chances are good your d20 is going to do you better. Whereas if you have, a d12, maybe your normal die will come better. And right now I'm playing around with, like, do you add, multiples, you take the highest of multiple dice. I'm thinking maybe an attribute, a skill, an equipment, and a circumstance. And then, so you're rolling those 4 different types of dice, and then you're taking the best result to get your difficulty. Or maybe you're adding them. I'm still playing around with it, but I do have that basic engine in mind. So you have notes for Deadborg on your desktop. Hard to consider how to get players hyped for zombies. These players aren't with now; they're a bunch of divas. Yeah, I know I know I've run games with you. All kidding aside, though, I think
is no time to falter.
Yeah, zombie stuff, like a Morkborg is a good way to adapt that. I have fond memories of All Flesh Must Be Eaten, but I haven't actually looked at it with a designer's eye since I've actually been designing, like, for my primary paycheck, so I may have different views on it looking at it now. Dead Rain is fine if you're willing to deal with Palladium system. to my mind, and I mean this with all the love in the heart, because I love Rifts, but I think the best thing to happen to Rifts was the Savage Worlds patch for it, 100%. Yeah, and by the by, if you are just now joining us, we are here to support the Bizarre Kingdoms Kickstarter. That is for Odyssey and Overlord 2nd Edition. It's live over on Kickstarter right now. We've got about 13 days left, and we're about 1,700 from our goal, give or take. So any support we can get in getting the word out about that would be deeply appreciated. We have also, for a limited time, made the Jumpstart free over at Drive-Thru RPG. So if you want to get a taste of the setting, you head over there, pick it up free. There's a note right there in the receipt that you get that has a link to the Kickstarter. So now that I have paid the bills there, we'll dive back into what we were talking about. Yeah, I would say maybe a lot of it's about like what kind of experience you're trying to create. What's the focus of your zombie game, right? Yeah. If you want to demoralize the player, let them roll the limb they lose. I mean, that is a fair assessment. But I think too, yeah, it's what do you want to focus on, right? Like, do I want to do something that's more meat grinder? Do I want to do something that's more about like the horror of seeing your loved ones turn into something else? Those are different games, and they require, different system
The one pleasant
concerns,
in the
right?
extreme. This work is noble.
But again, I think, that's one of the things I think is so freaking brilliant about Morkborg is the engine itself runs so clean and smooth and simple that it's really easy to tack on shit that will appeal to that genre, that will get you where you want to go, right? Man, that Crusader is just getting itchy. Just piss and moan. Bitch. Yeah, we know we were upset, Renault. Get you home, get you drunk, you'll be fine. Matter of fact, just do a little bit of swapping out here. Let's make everybody's lives a little better. Do some quality of life improvements.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Possible for me to even open the book without immediately being inspired to waste a bunch of time making something I will never use, so I agree. Is that about Morkborg? Yeah, it's Morkborg is a very inspiring setup. It's full of. If I have a complaint about Free League's books, I feel that they spend a little bit too much effort making things look pretty. Sometimes to the detriment of making things usable, and Morkborg is the absolute worst offender. Having said that, though, God, it's clean, fun, smooth, easy engine, easy to learn, easy to use. There's just so much good stuff going on under the hood there. Savage Worlds, I would say, is similar, but Savage Worlds does take a little bit more to learn.
Measured and steady.
The core Savage World system is dirt simple. Where the complications with that engine come in are all the various sort of permutations that can come into play. The things you can kind of bolt onto your core engine to make things go.
There is comfort in company.
That can get super complex. But like, yeah, with Morkborg, like even the things you would bolt on to make this, to make a Darkborg game, would probably run fairly simple and fairly fluidly. I mean, again, my guess. You can always bolt hyper complicated shit onto your settings if you want to. 100% of freedom you have, but you know, the question then becomes why? You know, like what are you trying to accomplish? And I always favor a sleek design.
A lesson taught
over,
is a lesson
you know,
learned.
a complex but fun thing. Like, and I've, you know, when I was working on the system, the magic system for the world below, that was something that, you know, I really started to fall into a trap of like over designing it. And fortunately, Dawkins and Danielle stepped in and kind of reined me in a little bit on that, you know, because they were they could have gone much worse, and I'm very, very proud of the final version of those powers. But yeah, I think I fell into a bit of an over designing trap, which is not hard to do. So that would be something I would talk about in my little seminar. Don't over design.
Messy.
It's not going to do you or anybody that's playing your game any good. I'm sorry, I get ranty when I start talking about game design. Whew. It's because I like it, and it's one of the few things in the world I am truly, truly good at. Not to... Yeah, there's a limit. There's a limit to how much polish you want to put on a thing. There's a limit to how much polish you can put on a thing. You know, I recently worked on a project, was not for Onyx Path, on a freelance gig.
The mind's grasp grows tender.
That they did not seem to understand that there's a certain amount of polish you can pour on an object, and then it's diminishing returns. It's not doing you any good. You know, sometimes you just have to kind of accept that this is where it is, and either go back to formula, or, you know, accept a project's shortcomings and move on with your day. Yeah, but I would recommend definitely folks, you know, you want to have good art, you want to have good layout design, you want everything to look pretty, but you don't want to spend so much effort on your art that it really is like detrimental to the book. And that's my chief complaint about Morkborg is feels like some of the art, it feels like the art direction is at times detrimental to the book. I'd love to get just like a manuscript of it and see how long it actually is. I bet you it's way shorter than you thing. Yeah, do your thing. Enjoy your journey into the wastelands of Fallout. I'm not going to be here a whole lot longer. I'm just, like I said, trying to get some eyes on Bizarre Kingdoms. I think I've probably, I've been on for a little over 3 hours now. I'm going to need some food at some point. So I think I'm going to probably hit the inn. We'll see how I feel after I do the inn. I might do the next step toward the mountain. I might not. It's not hard to say. But I appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Blessings back at you from the dark underlord or the dark overlords. If you're into the whole Howard the Duck thing. Alright, we've hit the inn. We are...
Rest now.
One more region to the mountain. I never ever want slime mold. Alright. Nice.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Got our poetry, got our pipeweed. Whiskey flasks, dartboards. Again, I'm just trying to do everything I can to sort of make sure we've got good relationships going in. Let's go to our in items. Once again, we got our front line chomping down. Leo Thompson's nice. Have a good time. So yeah, I'm reinforcing the front line. They get top priority for food. We got to get rid of a negative quirk here. Whose negative quirks are going to be a problem for us? That's your problem. Yes, let's use that on Renault, please. Quit being a dick. All right. Oh my God. Oh, they really don't like each other a whole lot, do they? All that work. What? Oh, that's silly. I just don't think there's anything else I can do to help them get better, so we're going to have a negative relationship, unfortunately.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
What can we add? Let's do our masteries. Let's kick up that battle heal. Up our preparation. Set up some grape shot. Forgive me, I'm just zipping through. I'm not even explaining what I'm doing at this point. Oh!
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness? Our great cities burn.
This is our last chance to get a...
ash on the wind.
It's the last chance to get a trophy too, I think. Let's see how terrible this goes for all of us. Oh, hey, look at that. No way. None of our relationships have gone super negative. That's great. The beggars belief a little bit, but it's great. All right, tell you what, we're going to take one last break. I'm going to run to the little streamer's room. We're going to hit you with that video for Bizarre Kingdoms one last time. And then I will return for this last area to the mountain. So hang tight. See you soon.
The mortal lands are divided. A dozen kingdoms lie scattered across Pangaea, separated by dangerous wilds filled with bandits and monsters. The bravest mortals act as adventurers, guiding travelers between the kingdoms, killing monsters to thin their numbers, and plundering ruins in search of the lost treasures of the Golden Age. This is the world of Odysseys and Overlords. Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition brought this setting to the popular Savage Worlds Adventure Edition by Pinnacle Entertainment Group. Now we are expanding the Odysseys and Overlords setting by introducing you to Bizarre Kingdoms. Bizarre Kingdoms is a setting expansion for Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition. Though the lands and creatures introduced herein could easily be adapted to any Savage Worlds fantasy setting. In this book, you'll find 4 new kingdoms your adventurers can explore or even hail from. Bizarre Kingdoms provides not only setting information, but new rules, systems, creatures, and items drawn from these strange and distant lands. With this book, you can take your adventures beyond the continent of Pangaea and fully explore the world of Odysseys and Overlords. The book is written and laid out. We've got a beautiful cover by Dean Spencer, whose work continues to define the look of Odysseys and Overlords. We just need your help to get Bizarre Kingdoms out to as many people as possible. We feel that the best platform to do that is Kickstarter. To provide a smooth and easy fulfillment experience, books and add-ons for this Kickstarter will be fulfilled through DriveThruRPG. Aside from Bizarre Kingdoms, we are offering several add-ons you can pick up as a part of your pledge to support this Kickstarter. Backers will have an opportunity to pick up the Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition core book, several supplements, and additional POD and PDF materials for our other Savage Worlds game lines like Contagion Savage Adventures and Citizens Divided. If we successfully fund, we have a few stretch goals in mind which we'll share should we reach that point. This campaign could provide opportunities to further expand the setting if the funds are there. We hope you'll join us in our journey to bring this book to you and to the world. Bizarre Kingdoms is a supplement for Odysseys and Overlords 2nd Edition, using the Savage Worlds Adventure Edition rules and the Suede Fantasy Companion. Please consider lending your support and helping us make it happen for Bizarre Kingdoms by backing this Kickstarter.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Hope you checked that out. Hope you enjoyed the Bizarre Kingdoms Kickstarter video. Just a reminder that is available over on Kickstarter right now. Looking at our handy dandy little cheat sheet here. Looks like we're about $50 shy of today's fundraising goal. If we want to make the goal, we need to raise $122 a day. We are at 76 for today's pledge total. So let's try to get the word out if we can. See if we can make up that shortfall. I am going to at least do this region run. We'll see how it goes from there. Can we get to the mountain? Maybe. Who knows? We'll just have to see. I gotta do a little planning. I gotta figure out where in the world is the lair. Lair is there. So I can actually make my way for the surgeon's table. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Let's drive it till the wheels come off. We're gonna try a little something different.
Think carefully. Today's
I mean, I got nothing, but okay, we'll go to the hospital, but I got nothing. And like no loot. No grills and no cheese. I hope that didn't fuck me. Yeah, I don't have enough money to do any good here, so that was a waste of trip. Oh god.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility.
It was not only was it a waste of a trip, it was the worst decision I could have made for where I wanted to go. That's a real bummer. 'Cause I can't get over there now. Oh well. Such is life. Let's head for the watchtower.
At least it should be. Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Oh man, the loathing is being all nasty on me too. Like, this is not good. I have made bad decisions. And now I am reaping them. Reaping, I say. Okay. Well, since I don't have any way of getting... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go... I understand you want to hit the cash, but we need to bring down the loathing a little bit.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
There we go. Everybody is focusing on the duelist, it seems. Just clear some debris out the way.
Bravo! This is no time to falter. There is comfort in company.
Help her out. Help these folks die. Thank you. Stop shooting it. There you go.
A small foundation of trust.
It'd be nice if she'd stop bleeding all over the place. The bleeding is stopped.
In our path.
It was a good haul of loot, not too bad. It didn't bring the loathing down, which kind of sucks. But maybe we'll hit that opportunity here. There's just nothing. There's nothing ahead that lets me do that. Alright, so I guess we do this the hard way. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna just cope with the fact that the loathing is going to fester, and
Look ahead.
we're gonna be up shit creek if we make it to the mountain.
Remember and reconcile.
Pop. Pop. See how it shakes out.
Chapter 4. A taste of victory.
Ooh.
In the afterglow of their exertions, playful teasing gave rise to a contest of skill.
This is interesting. This is these skill challenges for the duelists are very difficult. It requires a lot to get there. this. Okay. Yeah, it's like this is super fucking complicated and difficult and weird and fun, but mainly complicated, difficult, and weird. Let's invert our stance, shall we? Yeah. See what I mean? Like, this is super... super-de-duper challenging. Uh-oh. Bet she didn't expect that to happen. I realized I've been quiet this whole last time. This is a very engaging battle.
He trained her to do, flawlessly, and without hesitation.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah. Loathing can kiss my ass. How did that sound? Let's swap out preparation for meditation.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, I'm unimpressed with your loathing, sir. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see how we stand against these cultists, shall we?
A brilliant conclusion.
Gotta tell you, this guy right over here, the altar, pretty maddening fellow to face.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
that was nice. Alright. See, I'm telling you, that altar does nothing but get on my last nerve. That silly little bone weaving shit. Ooh. Not looking good for the highwayman. No, they're hitting my grave digger with the horrors. That regen shit, we don't cotton to regen around here. Yet.
Steady yourself.
There we go. Here we are, solving the world's problems, one outsider at a time. Or cosmic cultist, if you prefer, at a time.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hard decisions to make. You don't stop with that bone weaving.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
His mind's fine. You'll never have a chance to benefit from it. There we go. Bang!
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ooh. Fancy. Alright, let's take a quick trinket break here. We want to make sure we got some of that laudanum around. We're definitely going to want to make sure we have some ablative powders around. Foot height. Alright. Let's go to our trinkets here. We have plus 10% crit and riposte. Alright, cool. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this, pop, bring that sucker over here, pop. Let me say this one was doing what we can do, right? Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's hope we get some coin.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Oh, I sure do.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking very much. I'm just like enraptured in the challenges that this battle is providing me. Yeah, heal up. You too.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Come on, Reynald. Come on. Ah, what a bummer. You could do better, Reynald. You could do better, but you choose not to. And that's what's the most disappointing.
Another blow on the bruise.
Oh, great.
Straightforward and effective.
Well, hell.
The final punch came too late. A simple kindness.
What a downer.
Steady yourself.
You know, sometimes you just don't make it, though. And I think that's where we're gonna be at here. There's just nothing I can do. Even if I survive this, there's no way I can get through the boss fight. And that means there's no way I can get the trophy. That means no way I can get to the mountain.
This road cannot be walked alone.
That was a valiant effort, but I don't think we're gonna make it.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
However, I will go and see what the hospital has to say. Who knows? Who knows, right? As long as there's breath, there's hope. We don't quit. Yada, yada, yada. No bullshit. I was very much on the verge of quitting my Kickstarter. And I chose not to. And I think that was probably a good choice. I got a lot of support that was poured in from friends and the last few days, and it's really helped. And you know, we may not make the goal, you never know. But I'm okay with keeping swinging until it is in fact over.
The loathing whispers.
This loathing is getting a little silly, don't you think?
She weeps for the fallen and knows she will join them soon enough.
At least we're all healed up going to the next fight. I have a feeling this ain't gonna go great. Gotta admit, I'm a little surprised that
Development.
burning even works on these guys.
Well done.
Thanks, voiceover.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is
Those
put before you.
blind, simple dude out of luck, sir.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
There's just no way to make everybody happy in this situation, so I guess we'll take the extra flame, huh?
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent. Steel yourself. The hulking
Alright,
horror inside
this is where we
will
die a
not
valiant
fall
death.
easily.
I just do not see this going any other way, but let's find out.
A master stroke.
Making the Crusader dance is not my favorite game. Let's see.
brilliant conclusion. A righteous action.
Lucky so far. Let's see how far we can push. There we go. Like you end up with the big guy up front, because then the knives will hit everybody. It is wild to me that we've survived this long. And seem to be holding our ground against these folks. That's most impressive. Oh yeah, say goodnight, Gracie. Are you kidding me? Come on. I was robbed.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains. Messy, but effective. Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
All right, this is where you see a valiant death, and my luck doubtlessly failed to hold out.
Destruction of human
But
accomplishment.
we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get super lucky. I don't think that's going to be the case, especially with what I'm working with here. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Maybe we get tactical about it.
Mistimed, misdirected. Lethality writ large. The enemy weakens and wanes. A breakthrough. A little help impeccably timed. Perhaps they have given their last. Well done.
Let's not talk like that. We might have some hope left.
Death
Maybe
comes for the rich and poor alike.
That was dumb.
An interminable conflict. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Holy shit. I had
The blood of the valorous.
I hadn't the
cowardly
foggiest
alike
hope
soaks this tainted
that was
soil.
going to happen. So, yeah, now we're
The
too
loathing
laden.
abates.
Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, we'll never use it. Alright. Now can we get to the inn? That, my friends, is the question. Oh. This is gonna be tragic. We're gonna die on our way to the inn.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Let's do that. Yeah! There's what I'm talking about. Let's get some resolute action up in here.
humanity writ large. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Whoa. Yeah, this is like, I have no reason, they have no right to be doing this well at this point. And I may have spoken too soon, we'll see. Much will be demanded of us. You are not shitting, Reynold. Oh, that was a mistake. Maybe not.
One less obstacle in our path.
Good Lord. What are our chances? Let's be real here. Let's just look at combat items. That's going to be more important. That's probably going to be more important. Alright. This is the best situation we're likely to have here. Going into this final beast's lair. If we win this, we get a fresh crew and a shot at the mountain. If we die valiantly. We just hit the 4-hour mark on the stream too, so live or die, this is going to be the last fight of the stream. Because I need to make some food and then get back to work. Yeah, we can't get to that altar. I don't know how we're going to win this.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Maybe we luck out, but oh, good Lord. What you're about to see is a valiant failure. That's okay, we fail. It's all part of the process, yeah? I cannot believe that happened. Or that, to be honest with you. Yeah, there goes the Crusader. We are officially effed.
Bravo!
You can't be serious right now.
Can make all the difference.
Yeah, obviously. Wow. Okay. Let's get another. That's not great. That is not great. But, you know, maybe, just maybe, we can draw back from the edge of this precipice. I doubt it highly, given where we're at now. Was a valiant effort.
Let us hope they find peace.
Let us hope they find peace.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
There is nobility in the attempt. As many runs through Darkest Dungeon 2 end, this has ended in blood. But that's okay. We had a great time. We got 38 candles of hope. That will translate into a much smoother run next time we go. In the meantime, I once again want to remind you all, the reason that we are doing this stream today is for Bizarre Kingdoms. I'm going to go ahead and throw that link one more time in the chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, I will post the link in the description. I would like to thank everybody who has tuned in while we were streaming today. So much for being here. I appreciate it. If you're in the States, have a happy and safe Independence Day. Please be mindful of the pets and the vets in your vicinity. Only let off your fireworks during designated times. Other than that, I guess just take care of yourselves and each other. We'll see you again real soon. And thanks so much for being here.